Hello, hello, hello,
Hello.
hello. Hi, first of all, happy Sunday, and welcome everybody to the very first Percy Jackson Readalong sprints. We're so excited.
Yeah.
Um, if people don't know what is happening, I think I should have dropped the links of our announcement videos in the description to check them out. But if you didn't know, this is Paula from Lacey Reads. Hello,
Hello.
hello, hello. And we are both hosting a very first Percy Jackson read along. It's my first time reading them. I think I started reading the first one like years ago. And I think I got to like chapter 3 or 4, and then life happened and it just didn't work. But you've read them all,
I have. I've read the Percy Jackson series and the Heroes of Olympus series.
right?
So I know everything. Well, when I say I know everything, I know what I remember. So I'm looking forward to rereading. So
How
yeah.
long has it been?
Um, well, I started reading them when I was like a teenager, so that was like over probably about 13 years ago. I started reading them, and then I read up to what was out, and then as they've come out each time, I've then read them as they've come out. So
Yeah.
it's been about 13, 14 years since I've read the first one. So, but I still
I'm
remember it so well.
I'm so excited to figure out why why so many people love this series. Because
Yeah,
to me, that was Harry Potter, but we don't talk about that anymore. So, I would be open to swapping universes.
well, welcome to Camp Half-Blood. So yeah,
Well, there we go then. Um, and like I said, like this is gonna be our first one, and we're gonna do one every single month. And I think we ended up in March to finish, if
yes,
I remember correctly. Because there's 7, right? At the moment?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna be
There's
we're gonna
seven
be
or eight.
in this world up until March is insane.
Yeah, I'll just check the announcement thing. Oh, I don't have it on the Discord yet. I'll have to put that on there. Okay.
I mean, if anyone, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can do a little swoopity swoop, because darn it. Hold on. I want to do something. I want to see if I can, because why? That's so annoying. I wanted to share the graphic, and for some reason, I cannot. Hold on. Maybe I'm gonna try something. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go Inception for a second. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh,
So if you guys didn't know, obviously Paula made this amazing scavenger hunt graphic. I have it printed out in my journal, and I'm really excited to like figure out where everything goes
yeah. Some are really
and what
obvious,
everything is.
but others are maybe a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. I'm excited to figure out what they all are, because you sent this to me and I was like, how are there this much? I have no idea.
Yeah, and also I thought people would like that I just wrote spiders. I was like, I'm not putting an image of a spider on there because that's the last thing
No, that's
anyone
very
wants to
kind of
see.
you.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
very
so.
kind of you.
You're welcome.
I literally had one of the kids at my work yesterday. run out of a room screaming because there was a spider in a room. And I was like, what do you want me to do? I don't like
Yeah. I had one, was it yesterday? And me and my partner both hate spiders, but he just kind of walked past with a container with it, and I was like, you actually dealt with a spider? I was so proud. That was me going, I'm not going in the room, I'm not going in the room. And then, yeah,
Yeah, it's one of those things, especially like when you have kids around, like, and they're scared of a spider, you sort of have to be the grown up, even though you don't want to be the grown.
yeah.
So like, fine, I'll do it. But it was like this big, so it was fine. I was like,
Uh,
okay,
I don't know.
I can barely see it, so we'll be good. Oh,
You have a piece of cake.
hello. Yeah, she's been close but annoyed because I wasn't here for morning snuggles.
Oh. She
So
can be
she
the
is
cat
close yet annoyed.
mascot.
I mean, she could be. She kind of
Yeah.
is, though. It's really funny because when I try and film videos, she comes by like at first, and then she's like, "Oh no, no thanks. I'm good." So anyway, okay, let's see. Let's see these comments. Hello, Olivia. Good morning. Well, it's after lunch, so I wanted to say good morning, but that is just my annoyed biorhythm that's all over the place. But hello. Hi to you,
Hi,
Paula
Lydia.
from Livia. And
Hi.
Livia doing all of the things, obviously,
Yep.
with the announcement video links
Such a
immediately
star.
when we went live. Thank you, Livia. Uh I read the first two books and I'm excited to read all of them. Okay. So you also have some catching up to do. I'm excited to see what we're all going to think of it. Also, I think I'm just going to double check that yes, okay. I put in your Discord, Paula, in the description. So
Okay.
obviously there's a whole
Yep.
section about Percy Jackson Readalong and the watch along that we're eventually going to be doing, which is going to be
Yes.
fun.
Poll is
Um,
up for that in terms of whether people just want to watch the films or the series or they want to watch both. So, yeah.
I, for very obvious reasons, did not vote because I'm like we're kind of doing this together, so I don't want to sway anybody. Um, okay. My son will read it for the first time. You guys are reading it together. That's so cute.
I love that.
Oh, that's such a fun time. Hello, Ren. Happy
Hi again.
Sunday. If anyone is doing anything different than reading Percy Jackson, it's perfectly okay. And let us know what you doing. Hi, Ren from Livia. Hi, Livia from Ren. I love all the good mornings and hellos to everyone always. Good morning. Hi, Lexi. Getting ready to go grocery shopping. Excited for you guys to read this. See,
Me too.
like all of the comments on each of our announcements of everyone being excited, either because they love this and they want me to get excited about it, or because they want to read it themselves. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, grocery shopping on a Sunday, good luck.
Yeah.
That is too busy for me, but sometimes there's no other option. So,
Yeah. It's a whole load of notes from me on grocery shopping on a Sunday.
yeah, same. I'm happy that my job means that I can have like time off during the week so I can go on times where it's not busy at all.
Yeah.
Hi Lexi from Livia. I have 2 hours left of Ruthless Vows by Rebecca Ross, and once I'm done with that, I'll be starting Percy. Yay!
Hey,
Join us.
yeah, I've started Ruthless Vows, but I haven't finished it. So that is one I need to get back to.
I am currently in the middle, according to Storygraph, I'm in the middle of 4 books right now. I don't know. I thought I was gonna be able to do the Twilight Midnight Sun tandem read, and my brain is
Yeah.
just not. I think it's trauma at this point to read Twilight again. I don't know.
Yeah, oh, I really struggled. I read like well, I listened to like half of it and then gave up. But yeah, I've got 11 books on the go apparently according to Storygraph. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, by the way, are you doing Aurelium?
yes, I am. Yeah,
Yeah, I forget who's in the group and who is doing it and who is doing what. So how many books do you read?
I need to read 8.
8. I think I'm the same. I need to read 8 too. And I tried to squeeze this in for a Aurelium prompt and it just did not work.
It
I
didn't
was
work for me too.
No, I was really hoping I had to do a dice roll. I was really hoping that that was going to be the one, but it was not.
No.
It was not. The dice were not in my favor, as they weren't in the D&D one that we would do, the D&D campaign that we were doing a couple of weeks ago.
Always the case. Always the case.
Ugh, the dice were not on my side, Paul.
That's an excuse to get new
Um,
dice.
oh, those are always like the fun things on the calendar. When there's D&D on the calendar, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Um, Thank you, Paula from Livia. The other day, I was tempted to ask my son for help with one. I mean, the young'uns, they do be knowing stuff. Hi, Alexi from Ren. Hi, Livia from Lexi. Oh, the films. How does Hollywood have to mess it up when the script is literally already in front of them?
Yep. That's how I felt. Like they're good. They're good films if you kind of separate them from the book. But if you've read the book and you're looking at it as a movie adaptation, it's painful. But
Yeah.
yeah, I still enjoy them anyway. I just have to separate myself.
'Cause did they like mesh books together for the movies?
It's worse than that. They kind of bring in people that like things that should have been done like later on and
Okay.
like change it quite dramatically and leave out some of my favorite scenes as well, like the audacity of them. So yeah,
Yeah. Which is really annoying because the casting was like in my head, like the people that they cast were great actors, so it's stupid.
yeah,
But so is the show better then, in your opinion?
the series is really good. It's a lot
Okay,
better than the films in terms of as
okay.
an adaptation to it. So
Because
yeah.
I have seen the first season, so I might be a bit spoiled for things, but we'll see. Mm. And I mean, I think the whole books to movies, I don't think Percy Jackson is the only one that has gotten the how can they get this so wrong treatment.
Yeah.
So I don't get it either. I really don't. I mean, if you're gonna go with fantasy, I think going the TV series route is better. Because especially with like series, there's so many details and you don't know which ones are going to end up being important in the
One
future.
sec, just muting my phone. It decides to go off like at the wrong moment.
Oh, I haven't actually done that either. Um, but most of the people
Um,
know that I've gone from a night shift, so I doubt they'll be annoying me. Um,
yeah. It was quiet all morning and then it gets to now and then I get like 13 notifications through all at once.
that's always the thing. Oh, hi, Paula. I've got a migraine, but I'm here. Take
Oh
care
no,
of
it's not the
yourself.
migraine. Yeah.
Oh. hate the migraines. Hate the migraines with a passion. Mm. But I think from what I've heard, you're also a massive Percy Jackson fan. So I'm not actually surprised that you're here with or without the migraine. Hi, Paula from Ren. Yes, Saturday and Sunday are a nightmare to go shopping for me. I always try to go during the week. Yeah. I've been sick all week. It's actually worse to go grocery shopping here during the week. Oh, like if I try on my lunch break, atrocious. Right now, everyone's at church, so the stores are abandoned. Okay. It's so interesting. Everywhere is different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I hope you feel better soon, though, Lexi. It seems to be
Yeah.
going around. I don't know. Did school start up again where you are, Paula?
Yes. Yes, they have. Because I live
Yeah,
like right next to a school, so I hear all like the school children and everything.
yeah. It's been like the start of the week was like rain every day, like 24 hours. And now it's decided to be 30 degrees outside. I don't get it. Like
Yeah, I was literally having like an ice lolly just before I came on the live because it is so hot today.
yeah, same. Something is banging against one of the like terrace balustrades from one of the other apartments. I do apologize if you can hear that. It's really
I
annoying,
can't hear
but
it.
it's also way too hot not to have a window open.
I have my door open, so yeah,
Yeah. So I apologize to anyone if that's annoying to you, but I would be melting otherwise. So for my own comfort, I'm sorry. Hi Paula, sorry for the migraine. I hope you feel better soon. Hugs from Livia. Oh, and a healing kitty for Paula's migraine. I love these emojis. They're so cute.
yeah.
Um, I have to put a link on Discord about D&D. Ooh.
Ooh, that's exciting.
I I have yet to send you my dress. My dress is in like I have the picture. I just need to send it to you.
Yeah. Well, I need to like we have a date for the next D&D session, but I just need to put it in the
Right.
Discord.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, okay. I completely forgot about that. I just know that it's gonna happen, so I just let it. I hope to remember to do it, Paula. I finally answered to you on Discord.
Yeah, I
I
think I replied back unless you've messaged again. So yeah.
I think I've made my like not disdain for Discord known, but like my trepidation for Discord because it yells at me and it scares me. um Hi, Ren from Lexi. I heard that the show is better. I'm curious to watch it. Well, hop over to Paula's Discord and say you want to watch the show, Livia, and then we can watch the show together.
Yeah,
I'm running on 3 hours sleep. I will be wacky. You are warned. Anyway.
it's fine.
Thanks everyone from Paula. At least with the series, Rick Riordan was actually a part of the show. Yeah, I did. I read that.
Yeah, I love
Um,
when I see that the author has like input on the adaptation because I think it's so much better when they do that. When it doesn't, it's just doesn't turn out as good.
no, yeah, especially. I think it's always a good sign if like the one who came up with everything is like still at the helm or like at least being consulted and giving the okay for everything.
Yeah, yeah,
Because otherwise, what are we doing? What are we doing? I do also get that it's not as important to every author. Not every author like massively cares, I think, sadly. Um, but luckily Rick Riordan did, because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten the TV show. So, mwah.
Yeah.
I also have 8 books for Aurelium. I read one, but I have yet to submit it. I have read a nun,
Yeah.
and I'm very proud of it.
I have started one, but I chose the one which is the genre that I don't usually read, and it's going so slowly because I'm finding it so dry and not
Yeah.
liking it. But I have to read it, and it's, yeah, what a start.
Well, you can always like use a scroll and switch it.
I don't think I have enough points. This is the first time I'm doing it, so I don't have any like points or
Damn it.
anything. Yeah.
Well, I did. Were you on the live stream? Did you watch
No.
like the Aurelium Let's Get Started live stream?
No, because I saw that there was over 200 people, and I was like, nope, too many people.
Yeah, I looked it up because I don't know why, but I want to follow the rules. And if you rewatch the live and you get points that way, you are able to like still take them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll add it to my
Oh,
long list of things to do.
yeah. And I think I saw Maxi on there on one of the comments that she highlighted. I'm like, I know that person, which is really
It's
funny.
always good. It's always good when you know someone.
Yeah. Um, I'm hoping, by the way, to get like a huge chunk of reading done. I think I've mentioned it 100 times everywhere that I have like 2 weeks off in September. Can you tell that I need it? Maybe just a little. So I'm hoping to read a whole bunch of books during those 2 weeks. I'm sorry, it's 30 degrees outside. I have to show you this. Her head is in the blankets. Yes, you. It's 30 degrees outside. What are you doing in a
I
blanket?
love blankets, but it's a no from me. Like,
Oh, God. Anyway, hope you're feeling better soon, Lexi. My library has a digital illustrated version of The Lightning Thief, so we'll be picking
mm,
that up. That sounds amazing.
it does. We need pictures. Put them in Discord.
Oh, yes, please do. I earned like 40 points that way. See? There you go. Hi, Beatrice. How are you? What are you doing this Sunday? I'm feeling better now. It's pretty much just my voice that's still iffy, not congested anymore, just my vocal cords are still irritated. Ugh. Having no voice or just like a sore throat is no, just
Yeah.
no.
Glad you're feeling better than you were, though. So that's good.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm currently extra sick, which is not great, but oh well. Oh no. Oh. Well, thanks
Hope
for
you get better
being
soon.
here. Like, don't feel like any pressure to stick around or anything like that. Nap sprints are still sprints, so use
Yeah.
that as needed. Drink lots of water, all the usual things. I hope you feel better soon. Um, hey Beatrice from Ren. I have to count all the points I have, but I can gift you some for sure, Paula. We can do this. That
Oh,
is a
that would
thing.
be good because I want to change my book. I don't like it. It's boring.
I'm sure like with everyone in the chat we can get you that scroll. And I don't think she made them that expensive either.
Oh, that's good.
Cause it's she's nice like that. Like she does not want us to read a book that we do not want to read. It's
Uh,
very obvious and
It's
it's
just,
very, very lovely.
it's just like a romance book, and it's not my typical romance I go to, and the pining in it is just ridiculous, and it's so dry, and I'm not connected to the characters at all. So it's not a great experience.
Yeah, when a romance doesn't hit, it's so disappointing.
Yeah,
Any book really, but
yeah.
um they still had to change things in the show, but with Rick being there, it felt more like Percy than artistic license. Okay, that makes sense. Lexi has a
Just
week and a
closing
half
my door
off
because
and
there's a
can't
fire alarm going off.
wait. So we understand each other, Lexi. We get it. Like some time off is sometimes very much needed. Um, some more healing kitty vibes. But now for Beatrice. Hi Ren, thank you from Beatrice. Healing kitties to Lexi as well. Healing kitties from everybody. Uh, hi Beatrice, wishing you speedy recovery. Thank you, Paula. Hi Beatrice, so sorry. I hope you'll feel better soon. And you too, Lexi. I mean, I think it's like the end of summer always gets everyone sniffling. Um, it is only my fault. My fault that I'm like this. Why? You didn't decide to get sick.
I know.
Unless you like started making out with the ground or something. Like I don't really know how you can be at fault for this. It's got me out of doing any patient education at work because I can't yell loud enough for 80-year-olds that forgot their hearing aids. Yeah. Yeah. I had, speaking of people with hearing aids, I had a lovely interaction with a deaf postman 2 days ago who, like, he rang the doorbell, and obviously I was like, yeah, come in. Obviously he can't hear me. And I saw him like taking off with my package, and I'm like, what are you doing? So I'm like running down my stairs because I wanted to get my stuff, you know? And so I'm like
Yeah.
running down the stairs and I'm like waving at him like no 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 no.
Did you get
And
it in the end though?
obviously he told me that he made it known to me that he was deaf, and then obviously if you need any like inspiration or like reason to follow or to like try and learn sign language, the gratitude on people's faces who are deaf who realize you can speak sign language is insane. Because I can imagine someone who's deaf and working at the postal office might have had his fair share of people being like, what the F are you doing? Why are you running off? Why? Like, because people can be buttholes. But
Yep.
it was really fun. I'm quite positive that I will have been a story when he got home. Because the light on his face was lovely. So if you can, just saying, if you need any inspiration, for anyone who is in England, I think Hermie is looking into how they can read and learn sign language. So, and they have a video of me teaching them the alphabet.
Yeah. I might ask my dad to teach me. My dad worked for 20 years with like army veterans that were either deaf and blind or both. So he
Wow.
like speaks like quite a few different sign languages. So
Yeah,
I might ask him to help me.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's probably also not the easiest job that he had to
No.
do. So, much respect to your dad. Let me see. Oh, yes, I read this already. If I have no voice, I can't go to work either. Because, like, trying telling 8 kids to do what you want them to do with no voice is not happening. I decided to leave the gym sweating without a jacket on a windy day. Ah, there lies the fault.
Hmm.
It's kind of rude, though. You were taking care of your body, and then your body said, screw you. That's not nice.
Like I get it though, like you come out of the gym and it's nice that there's like a wind and it feels like really good and then yeah, it sucks that you got ill from
It's
it though.
just, it's always like that. The weather always be playing. I'm currently under a blanket, a cooling blanket. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, me too. I did not know those cooling blankets. I have like a heated blanket, but yeah.
Yeah, actually, a cooling blanket. Like to me, a cooling blanket is just a blanket that's wet. That would be cooling to me. And I'm just like, it's just gonna be the one day. So I'm like, I'm not setting up my fan for one day. I'm not doing it. Um, so we're just gonna have to bear it for today. Also, thank you, Livia. I think sign language should be taught in schools. I think so too.
Yeah.
Um, at least like as a choice, like as a selective or an elective. I think that's the word.
Yeah. There is um like in the UK it's starting to be taught. It's more in there's like schools that are run by like the parents and I can't remember what they're called, but they've introduced like sign language and stuff. So
Yeah. I always knew like a little bit of sign language because my mom has been not teaching, but has been taking care of deaf like toddlers, like really young kids for over 30 years. So when I was little, I went with her and they had like a daycare there and it was mixed with hearing kids and deaf kids and all of that sort of thing. So I was always kind of exposed to it. And then obviously getting older and like wanting to do different jobs and doing different things and got a little bit more immersed in it. But yeah, I mean, I also did like a vacation job like when I was like 16, 17 at IKEA, believe it or not, at the cash register. And like the town that I was doing in Belgium, if you have a little bit of a notion of Belgium, I do not expect any of you to do. There's a pretty big city that's called Ghent, and there's a pretty big deaf community. And that sort of, I was always the one that was getting called when someone was at the cash register and they had questions and stuff like that. Again, going back to the gratitude, there's so many people that work there, and I was the only one who knew sign language, which is kind of a bummer. Um, which when you show that you can do it, so many people get jealous, and I'm like, it's available.
yeah.
Like if you want to learn, it's available. Paula, I know Makaton and Wyatt understand some sign, but will not sound back. Okay. Well, the biggest thing is that you're able to communicate with each other, and whatever helps there is great.
Yeah.
So I think anything that makes you, I don't know, makes it so you have the motivation to communicate with people and you're trying your best. I think it's the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
With that, I think we're at the bottom of the comments, so we could start uh the first sprints.
I'm so looking forward to it.
I For my own sanity, and for my own safety of not falling asleep, I've decided to go with 45 minutes. I am gonna try to not like nod off, but Paula has promised me that she will call me awake if anything happens. So we should be good. Okay. And with that, everyone have a great time on the first Percy Jackson reading sprints. Hello, hello.
Hello. I have two sentences left on my page.
How far did you get?
I'm on page 33.
I just finished chapter 3. I had like a minute left, so I thought, you know what? We're just gonna wait.
Okay, so you're like further ahead than me.
I forgot that he's only 12. We're
Yeah,
supposed to be 12.
yeah. I was
And
like, I didn't remember him being so young
yeah,
in it. I was
yeah.
like sixth
And
grade.
also, they just go. They don't really wait on anything. They just sort of, okay, this is happening. We're just gonna set off. So, hmm, it's reading really quickly too. So I'm excited to see how far I'm gonna get. My
Yeah.
eyes did get droopy at certain points. So I was like, nope, nope.
No falling asleep. No falling asleep.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Um, I saw Paula put this up and I was like, yes,
Yeah, I saw
before we
that as well.
started. Um, we haven't gotten there yet, but we're on our way. Hi, Donna, which it's good morning to you, I think. Um, I'm about to meal slash grocery shop. I did read 54 pages of How to Hang a Witch this morning. Ooh,
Sounds interesting.
already in those October vibes. Cannot wait. Hi Donna from Ren. Hi Ren from Donna. Hi Donna from Livia. Hi Livia from Donna. Hi Shauna, how are you? How are you doing today? What are your plans? Hi Shauna from Livia. Hi Livia from Shauna. Hi everyone. Forgot my edition, so might start it on audio. I looked for like on my audio thingy app, and it's not on there, sadly.
I've got the audio for the full book, The Battle of the Labyrinth, and the audios are really good. So
Yeah. I was kind of thinking while I was reading this, and even when I was looking it up, it seems like one of those perfect books to actually do a graphic audio for,
yeah,
especially with like all of the fighting and the like beasts or whatever that are happening.
yeah,
Yeah. I think they should do that. I think it might be fun. Um Hi, Shauna from Ren. Hi, Renee from Ren. Hi, Donna, Shauna, and Renee from Paula. No reading that sprint, was waiting for migraine meds to start working, which they have. Yay! Oh, that's
that's good.
great. It's a thing sometimes to figure out which meds work for your migraine. At least it was for me. So glad you have some that actually work. Hi Paula from Donna. Hi Renee from Livia. Uh, uh, this is morning, so it's morning. I'm guessing almost 9:30. I've been up since 5 a.m. Donna, you're always up so early. I don't get it.
Yeah. Was it the
I mean,
cat this time?
say
It's usually the cat. I can't remember
I
this
would
time.
say you have animals, but it's five is just it's too much. It's really too much. Uh, I read a couple of chapters of a buddy read that I'm doing with Jen and Dee Dee. That's great. Made it to 84% of Ruthless Vows. Okay, getting close, getting close. Almost ready to join us. And then I started Percy Jackson with my son. Yay! You have to let us know, Olivia, what he thinks about it too, because I'm
Yeah.
curious. How I think you've mentioned it, but I haven't like. locked it in my brain. How old is your son, Livia, that's reading with you? Because I'm curious to see if it makes a big difference in who's reading it. Might take a nap next sprint, though. I get that.
Sounds like a good idea.
Nap sprints are also good. Yay, Paula, I'm glad the meds are working. Yes, same. Hey, I try to sleep, but either I wake just because, or it might have been my doggo. Yeah. Those animals. He's 12. Okay, so he's the exact same age as Percy. Ooh.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Because I remember when I read the series that shan't be named. I remember when I read that, I was reading it at exactly the same age as the characters were, which was interesting. So I'm kind of curious to see. And yes, the fall mood is in because I was using my ghost holding pumpkin mug.
Oh, love it. Love it.
It's amazing. I do have to say, I did put out my like fall decorations, even though I knew it was going to be 30 degrees today. I'm like, I don't care. It's September. It's fall. Even if the weather doesn't agree.
Especially today.
Yeah. I'm trying to force it. I'm trying to force the weather to do what I want it to do.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, honestly, as long as it's like the cozy fall weather in about a week, I'm gonna be good. Because I'm just planning on just lying on my couch with some tea or like some hot cocoa and just not move for
Yeah,
days at least. Because sometimes, you need it to just like be a hermit and not do anything.
absolutely.
Yes, I think it's the perfect age to read this series. I think so too.
Yeah.
Having read none of it, I do think so. Mm. I have never read the series that shall not be named either. Don't start now. It's not worth it. Or get like secondhand copies or like borrow them from the library.
I
'Cause
didn't read them. My sister had a habit of reading books before me, and then she'd tell me all about them and ruin them. So I know everything that happened, but I didn't read them.
I mean, I know I had some of the kids that have passed through at my work have read them. But I gave them my copies, like my physical copies, because that was when she was like a little iffy, but now I'm like, nope, no money is going into your bank account. At least
Mhm.
not from me. So that's the way I decided to solve it. Um, he cute Donna, yes, 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 yes. Feel free to drop a picture in the Discord because I am very
Yeah.
curious. I've seen your ghost face mug. I think many of us have, but I would be curious about this pumpkin holding. What was it? Ghost pumpkin holding mug.
Yeah.
Um, it is 15 degrees Celsius. Oh, I'm so jealous. And Wendy, I have a blanket on and might need a sweater.
I wish I could
Can
get a
you send it
blanket.
over here, please?
Yeah, and the mug.
Because
I need the mug as well.
exactly. Where did you get it?
Yeah.
How can we get it over here? All of the things.
Yeah.
Um, I got I went grocery shopping, funnily enough, a couple of days ago, and I got myself some caramel lattes to drink.
Oh, that sounds
Mm.
good.
I'm really excited because pumpkin spice isn't really my thing. So like the caramel lattes feel like the best next thing.
I like caramel lattes. I've never had pumpkin spice though.
No, I saw them. I drank them once. It was a like a Starbucks, like the legit one.
Yeah.
Um, First of all, I think it's way too expensive. And second of all, it wasn't really my cup of tea. So I figured I would save myself some dollars or like some euros and just get the caramel latte ones
Yeah.
to make it home. The wind is a bit chilly, but I know for a fact this afternoon will be shorts weather. Okay, so it's gonna flip. That's interesting. It's really
Hmm.
windy here too, by the way.
I've got a nice breeze coming through.
Yeah. It's like it's like not just breezy, it's like the curtains are like going wild at times. Um like now. Okay. Timing. Um Thanks, Livia from ooh, my throat went a bit there. Thanks, Livia from Donna. Um I was a Dork Diaries fan. Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Fancy Nancy, Judge Moody, Sleepover, Aqua, and Rainbow Magic books. I have only heard of two of these. I've heard of The Dork Diaries and Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and that's about it.
Yeah, for me it was so it was Percy Jackson, it was the Garth Nix series, the Wardstone Chronicles, and the House of Night series.
Yeah.
Those were my favorites.
Yeah. It's like I started reading those books and then those are the ones that got me into reading. So I just kind of finished that series off. They're big books, some of them. So I just finished those off, and then I think the next series I read was Twilight, which is not exactly um again not really you know great literary fiction, but at the time it was because everyone was reading it.
Yeah, I
So
think as well, like after reading like more books in the fantasy genre and YA books, my kind of going back to books I've read then my standards have changed and I expect a lot more out of them and then they just disappoint.
yeah, I think that's why I just sorry Donna, FYI if you weren't here before, that's why I'm struggling to get through Twilight because I'm like I knew I loved these books when they came out, but now I'm like what were you on? Like they're throwing red flags at you. Like it's not
Yeah, I was just
and
sitting there questioning my teenage self's like taste.
yeah. And it's not just that, it's also just like the writing isn't that good. Um like even just for YA in general, I feel like there's much better books out there that are also written for YA now. Uh, but hey, it made the big bucks, so I mean,
Yeah,
we weren't the only ones who were fans apparently. So
yeah. I love the movies though. So yeah,
yeah,
at least we
yeah.
got the movies
The first
out.
one is
Out of the
kind
book.
of a cultural phenomenon, I feel.
Yeah,
I mean, it does fit to watch them now, I feel, especially the first one. To like watch Twilight in like the fall season. That seems fitting.
yeah.
And also chat and Paula, let me know if you've watched it. I have never watched Gilmore Girls at all. And I've
I
been
love
wanting
Gilmore
to
Girls.
because everyone is just like it's Gilmore Girls season and I'm like I sure, I don't know. And I'm like, do I start it now or do I wait? Or like, is it too late now? Is it outdated? Like, what are we doing?
It's one of my comfort series. The two fall series I like to watch are Gilmore Girls and The Good Witch.
Love the Good Witch. Yeah. To me, it would be I don't really know if I have fall series, except for some reason in my head, Charmed seems like a fall series. I don't know why. I guess witches. I don't know.
Probably.
And I have seen the entire series. I haven't read all of the books, but I've seen the entire series of A Discovery of Witches, and I actually really like the series. So still
I need
have
to
yet to
read
read
them.
all of the books, but
I have all the books. I've read the first book before, but I want to reread it and then continue the series because I like the TV series as well. So
mm,
yeah.
I I think I messaged or like I replied to a comment of Hermes uh to say like if they want to read it because I don't think they've read it. But if they want to, I would be so totally up for like doing a buddy read. So if we do that, I can message you if you
Yeah,
want to
I
join
would
on.
love to do that. Yeah. I think and
Yeah.
Elaine at Cobalt Dragon wants to reread it as well. So yeah.
Ooh. Because I feel like I I feel like the author has started continuing the series. Is that right?
I know there's like three main books and then there's like
Yeah.
a sequel
I f-
to it that focuses on another character.
yeah, I feel like she switched main characters or something.
Yeah, the fourth one kind of focuses more on like a
Yeah.
side character that was in the last book.
If it's the character that I'm thinking of, I'm really excited because he is one of my favorite characters, especially in the show. So if they decide to follow him, I think, is it Marcus? I don't know.
Um, it it follows his girlfriend that includes him a lot.
Okay.
So
I'm
I
gonna
don't
have
want
to
to say
see.
anything else without because I don't want to give like spoilers, but I know what it's
Yeah.
about. So yeah,
Because I looked it up and like she wrote a fourth one in the series in 2018 and then the next one came out last year.
there's like new ones.
Yeah, there's a new one. It's
I
called The
did not know
Blackbird
that.
Oracle.
Oh,
So I'm feeling like with Percy Jackson getting continued years after it was supposedly finished, and now this one, it kind of feels like it fits.
yeah.
So, um, I listened to the audio of ah Thou Shalt Not Be Named with my son, and most of the time I was playing on my phone, ignoring most of it because I did not care. Okay. I did listen to the Stephen Fry audiobooks when I got like my audio subscription thingy app. Um, I don't know if that gets anything, but I hope not. Otherwise, I'll be angry. Um, anyway, it is on my Instagram. Ooh! I'm gonna have to go check. Is that the new one you put up? Because I've also seen that on your new sprinting pictures, you look very pretty. I've seen you on there. Where? Donna, there's like 500 pictures. How am I supposed to know which one? Where? Okay, I'm gonna do this during a sprint because I will be caught in a like downpour of beautiful Donna pictures. So we're just gonna do that later. Um, If I ever did read it, it would be via the library, but I don't know if I'll ever do it. I didn't even watch the movies as a kid. There's so many great books out there, and if you don't want to, don't do it.
Yeah,
I feel like, especially at this point, I think the time has passed to catch up on this one. Um, got the mug at my bookstore, Indigo Chapters. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get it. Damn it.
sad times.
Mm, all the sad feelings. I read both of the series when I was older, but I connect to this series on a whole new level. Being dyslexic, having ADHD, and being a Greek mythology buff, 'twas fate. That's a lot of dots that connect, so I get it.
That's one of the reasons why I love it for exactly those reasons. Being dyslexic and having ADHD and loving Greek
Yeah.
mythology, just yeah. And when I
I
started reading it, I wasn't even diagnosed dyslexic or ADHD at that time, but I connected to all the characters so much. So yeah,
It was trying to tell you something.
yeah,
I didn't get I didn't get into Greek mythology until I read Mythos by Stephen Fry. And for some reason, like that just, I don't know, I love being able to believe in multiple gods. I love that whole idea. And let's face it, the Greek mythology gods are just a bunch of drama queens. Let's just,
yeah,
if we're being honest, it's just like a Real Housewives reunion every day at dinner. So,
yeah. Basically, it's reading Greek mythology now just reads like a D&D campaign, and Zeus is just like a bard.
yeah, yeah, I get that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Makes sense why I would like it then. Because it did not take me nary a push to get into D&D. I just jumped in all willingly. So does not surprise me. Um I was always into the girly girl stuff. Alex Rider was my only exception, and also Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I Was there a movie,
Yes, there's a movie and a series of Alex Rider.
right?
Yeah,
I
so
remember
the
this.
movie is of the first book, Stormbreaker, and it's called Stormbreaker. And then the series picks up on book two.
Okay. Interesting. See, all of these things. I know little, but again, have not read those books, but know that there's a movie. Um, I think you can see what kind of kid I was. I was like into movies, and then realized much of my favorite movies were based on books, so decided that I could not wait a lot of the times. That was like one of the main reasons that I just didn't want to wait and I wanted to know what was going on, so I started reading the books. I can't drink coffee, but I have pumpkin spice tea. Ooh. I need to find a caramel tea because I love the caramel. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I used to hate caramel. Caramel, I don't know, whichever way you say it. But I used to
Yeah.
hate it, or like not hate it, but it wasn't my favorite. And then I drank it in coffee, and I'm like, that's what we're supposed to be doing, putting it in our coffees. That was way easier.
This is making me want tea. I might make a teapot. I have my little owl teapot that I keep
That's
on my
so
desk, and then I'll go
cute.
and like make like a tea, and it's got like a matching cup as well.
That's so fancy.
I love it. So I've been making teapots and like reading with my teapot.
Oh, I would all day, every day.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I love Percy so I can dive into the Rick Riordan universe. Same. It's. I feel like Rick Riordan, if you like, as a kid, if you get into Rick Riordan, you're gonna get into Brandon Sanderson as a kid. For some reason, that makes sense in my head. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I can see that. Um,
Because of like the universe stuff and like the multiverses and like don't get me wrong, Brandon Sanderson's catalog is like miles long.
yeah.
But I feel like Rick Riordan might be a good like way to get into multiverses and like universes and different characters. You know,
Yeah, I get that.
I have read no Brandon Sanderson series books and no Percy Jackson, so I'm just
I haven't read Brandon Sanderson. I have two of the books, but there's so many books. It's like, where do I start? And if I'm getting into this, I'm getting into books. And some of the books are like 1,000 pages long, and I'm just like, how do I read 1,000 pages
yeah,
of one story?
I know because I had the same thing because I wanted to get into the Brandon Sanderson universe. And it was like, where do I start? And apparently, this man is obviously brilliant, but he has a video on his channel, on his YouTube channel, that basically tells you where to start
Wow.
and like how to read it. I want to look it up. Hold on. I don't know. I'll see if I can find it during the sprint, and
I
then
follow his
I'll put
YouTube.
it
I
in the chat for everyone who's interested.
Yeah, he does like lectures on like writing and like how to write. So I watch a lot of his like writing videos
Yeah.
for me write my own stuff.
Yeah, I think it's amazing that he gets like he just has it out for free for everybody.
Yeah,
He seems like a really nice guy. I hope that stays that way because
me too.
these days you never know. Mm. Need to read New Moon this month. Yeah, I need to catch up on Twilight. Donna, I decided to do the Twilight and like the Midnight Sun tandem read, and my brain is not happy with me. It's just not. I think I'm on like chapter 4 of both books. It's just not happening. Oh, you need to text me motivation, Donna, and I'll continue it. I'll keep going. Um, we also read the Timmy Failure books in grade 6. Those are fun, and Captain Underpants a few years earlier. Those were hilarious. Yeah, I've seen those. No sorries about that, Alex. I sped up the book and was like, when are you over?
Oh, that was exactly what I was thinking.
I'd rather watch the movies than read, lol. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Donna, you just there has already been a gift sent my way. Um, does not waste any time. I love it, by the way. Our parents wouldn't let us read Horrid Henry because they were worried we would start behaving as badly as Henry. I love that. I mean, a little bit of misbehavior is never bad, but
I
don't
was
start
terrible
throwing
when I was
dishes.
younger. That was so bad. My parents had like a shed in the garden that was just for them, and they would take turns to get a break from me and my sister.
It's amazing.
I know, I know.
I thought you were gonna be like, and we would just wreck the shed, but no.
No, we were only allowed there on a Sunday when we did like crafts, like paper mache and stuff. And that was the only time we were allowed in there. The rest of the time, it was just either my mom or my dad in there.
It was your parents' safe haven.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I get it. At work, that's just the toilet. We just go to the toilet. And even then, I think today I was on the toilet for about, oh, I don't know, 30 seconds. And one of the kids is already, where are you? I'm like, I told you, I'm going to the bathroom. Leave me alone. I will watch the first and second movies, but after that, nope, nope, nope. Oh, can't fault Twilight. It got so many people back into reading. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. That is true. I mean, it was like that year, like those years, like the book reports, if we were able to, like, if we were allowed to choose, our teachers, I feel so sorry for, because they probably had to read like so many like Twilight book reports that we did. And as adults, they were probably like, what are they reading? Like, this is not.
I loved English lessons in school because one of the years, our English teacher absolutely adore her because for one lesson a week, all we had to do was bring in a book and read. And I'd be like one of the only people that would just sit there and get engrossed in the book. Oh, I have a funny story about that actually. So my sister is also a bookworm as much as me, and she was in a play, and in the play, her acting role was that she'd have to get engrossed into a book, and she played it so well because she got really engrossed in the book to the point where everyone had to take her out of there and remember her, get her to remember her lines. Yeah, that's the best story for me.
That
She
would
was
be
just
me.
so engrossed. She didn't even need to act. And everyone was like, "Hi, Alice, Alice, are you there?" It was so funny, but yeah,
Born for it. She was born for it.
yeah,
Oh, that's great. No, but that is true though. Twilight did get a lot of people back into reading.
yeah,
We cannot indeed fault it for anything but that. YouTube is premiering all the Twilight movies for free on the Twilight YouTube channel. Yeah, I saw that. I got worried for a second. Like I knew they weren't gonna do like there wasn't gonna be another book, I didn't think. And I knew that the actors, there's no way in hell they would be coming back. Um, especially like not Kristen and Rob. I don't think they want anything to do with it anymore. I think they didn't want anything to do with it while they were making it, but
yeah.
contracts and stuff. Um, but no, I had no idea what they were doing. I think I get it. Mm. I haven't watched Gilmore Girls either. Okay, glad I'm not the only one. Oh, and then we have I love Gilmore Girls, rewatch it every year in the autumn. Plus, I first watched it in my 30s, so I don't have the whole nostalgia thing with it either. I think it stands up. Definitely give it a watch. That's great. I am also in my beginning of 30s. Ooh, okay. Might have something to watch at night now. Oh, thank you so much. My most recent photos. Donna, I know you're not just beautiful on your most recent photos. Be nice. You're talking about my friend. I tagged you in the post comments. Yes, I'll check it. I'll check it. Um, if it moves, I'll try to do the. I'm sorry. I was just autopilot reading that, and then it just kind of hit me. Like,
I saw it
what am
come
I about
in,
to
and I was
read
just
here?
trying not to laugh.
Oh, maybe next time, like, start with the quotes. Like, put it in quotes, Paula, because I'm like,
I I
what
thought
is
it.
she saying?
I thought Paula wasn't talking about Susa at first, and then I read the whole sentence.
Oh, oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Told you they're messy. Yeah, exactly, Olivia. Me and Brandon Sanderson will become acquainted sometime next year. Lol. Okay.
I say that every
Um,
year.
Same. It's like one of those things where you feel like you're not really a reader if you haven't read any of the Sandersons. It's like, do you even like reading if you haven't read any of his books? Like, don't call yourself a fantasy reader if you haven't. He feels like one of those authors. Um, I think I'll start with Mistborn. I think he recommends starting there.
I was thinking
Um,
of doing that as well.
yeah, or Tress of the Emerald Sea or Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. I've read Tress of the Emerald Sea, but I don't really count it because it's not really in a series of any kind. And he's like, if you just want to dip your toe in, you can just sprinkle those in wherever you want. And I really enjoyed it. It was I got a sense of what kind of an author he is, of like putting in social commentary in his books through his stories, which is the same thing I love about TJ Klune's books. So if his main like series are that way as well, I'm gonna love reading Brandon Sanderson. It just feels like when I start it, I'm gonna just fall down a black hole of Brandon Sanderson's books, and I will
Yeah.
waste a month's pay on buying all of them. That's just what I think. Uh, has anyone else read Brandon Sanderson's middle grade series, Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarians? It's so much fun. No,
Sounds fun.
didn't
I
even know he
haven't
had
heard of
one.
it though.
Uh, He would like to start Joe Abercrombie next year, the first Law trilogy. I haven't heard of that one. See, all these books, so little time. It's really not fair.
Yeah.
Uh,
No such thing as too many books, just not enough time to read them all.
it's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if we all could get paid by reading books, I think we would all be very happy.
Yeah.
Um, if you're scared to jump into the Sanderson verse, I'd say read those. It's a great way to start if you to see if you like his writing. Yeah, I do agree. I read Tress and I'm like,
Yeah.
if his books read like this, then I'm gonna be in. Um, you said to help you might as well do it when you say it, right? Yeah. I've been gift bombed by Donna in my WhatsApp. Oh, hold on. I skipped one. I love Brandon Sanderson. I have to ask Hermie if they want to read the last book of the Heir to Mistborn series this month. Okay, so you're close to finishing it out. I'm curious about Joe Abercrombie, but I have no idea where to start. I had not even heard this name. I'm sorry to this man.
I've heard it a couple of times, but I don't know of what they've written or more than
No.
just the name.
Lol, sorry. I've never read a Joe Abercrombie either, Olivia. Gift smashed. You asked for it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But
All I can
today today is Percy Jackson Day, and then we'll get back to Twilight. But today is Percy Jackson Day, so
Yeah. All I can think about is apple crumble now because Abercrombie it sounds like crumble. Everything's making me think of apple crumble.
it is a perfect fall dessert
It
snack.
is, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't think anybody would fault you if you were to get some.
yeah.
Um, what are you? What is this? Ah, Donna sent me a Percy Jackson gift.
There's Percy
She
Jackson
gets
gift.
it.
I knew this
She
in my
gets it.
life.
Okay, speaking of Percy Jackson, let's get back to reading. All right, let's see how far we get. We'll see you in 45. Hello, hello. I did not read as much that sprint. I got distracted by a cat. So I didn't read as
Uh-huh.
much. How was that? How far did you get?
I got to page 58, so they are at Camp Half-Blood.
Same. I made it to the camp. We are there.
Yeah, I had to grab like some tea because everyone was talking about tea, so I got tea and cake because Grover being hungry made me hungry as well. I feel like Grover
I
is my
got my
spirit
snacks
animal.
too. I thought about getting some snacks, so I got the basics.
Nice. I got Battenberg cake. It's also called like angel cake.
Mhm. It is that time though, during the afternoon where I was so I was gonna get hungry anyway, because especially after like the night shift, my body is
Yeah.
all over the place, so I always get the munchies during the afternoon.
Mm.
Uh, let's see, where did we get to? Yes, I got Gift Smashed by Donna. Um, I heard about him from the booktuber with the Fellow of the Ring TBR game, and I saw Olivia adding like the last TBR or like the video of the TBR game. I think it's just for September, and I'm already doing Aurelium, and then I decided to also do what's it called? Darn it, can't remember now. Damn it, no, it's not coming. My brain is not working. I'm doing another one. It's not really competitive, but it's with maps and stuff. I might be able to find it. Revengeathon or something like that, or React. It's something like that. Um, so adding another one might not be the best idea. Um, oh, wait. He's her favorite author. Okay. I want gifts. Lol. I could share them with you. It's basically, if you look up any Twilight GIF, I think Donna sent them to me. Uh, so then Olivia shared the TBR video, and then I found Brandon Sanderson's video on how he wants you to read his books. So if anyone is interested, that is in there. And then I saw this one. I'm starting to feel a bit off, so gonna lay down for a bit. Thanks for the sprints. Hope you feel better soon.
Yep.
There's something happening with everyone getting under the weather.
Yeah, it was me and my partner the other week. We just both randomly came down with something.
Yeah. I think it's the changing of the seasons. It always brings it out with everybody. So hopefully I don't start my time off being sick, because that would be
Fingers crossed.
not fun. Um, feel better, Donna? Yes. Again, no reading, but I have done some cleaning, and Chris made me a brew and got distracted by Instagram. The rabbit hole is real sometimes.
Hmm.
It's one of the things that distracts me most during night shifts, like when I can't sleep. I just end up scrolling through like hours of videos. Not the best idea. Um, made it to 95% of Ruthless Vows, skipped out on a nap, and had a coffee instead. I mean, decent substitute.
Hmm. But so close to finishing Rufus Vows as
Yeah.
well.
If you want to mute us and just finish it, don't feel bad about it.
Spoiler
Um,
alert, we are muted for Ren because they're finishing it.
oh, okay. Great. We read 2 chapters, and we had Miranda, an apple for my son, and yogurt for me. I'm guessing that's a midday snack. And,
Sounds interesting.
and that sounds way healthier than what I'm having, but
Yeah, me too. I'm just staring at my cake, like, yeah, so healthy.
I have an apple. I have apples. Healthy decisions on a tired brain just don't mix.
No, they don't.
Yeah, and here is I have about 18 minutes left in the audio, so I have the chatty bit muted, as you should. Um, my son is liking Percy Jackson. Okay, that's
Yay.
and the fact that you've both read or like listened to two chapters, you're also really flying through this then, because that's a lot of reading, especially for like a 12-year-old who are you guys listening to it, Livia, or are you reading it in English, Italian? What is happening? I'm curious. Yay, Livia, but how could he not? Exactly.
Yep.
Uh, yes, it's a snack that we have around 4 p.m. That's what I thought.
I
That's what
like
I
that. I
thought.
like the sound of that.
Same. I mean, here it's not really like tradition, but at around 3 or 4, it does get to like let's get a coffee and let's get a snack and like have a bit of a break. It's not as religious as it is in England sometimes, I've heard.
Yeah, yeah. If I could, I'd do the Hobbit diet, though. Wouldn't be
Yeah.
very good, but yeah.
What about second breakfast?
But what about second breakfast? Yeah,
Wouldn't we all
exactly.
like it? Wouldn't we all like it?
Yeah,
There's just way too many good foods to have, is the problem.
exactly, exactly. And unhealthy food tastes good, which doesn't help.
There you go. Immersive reading in Italian. Okay. I feel like that if I would have discovered audiobooks when I was a kid, I would have read so many books. That would have been it.
See, I read a lot because we were only allowed like a certain amount of TV time, like a day. So the rest of the time I was either outside or reading. And we used to go to the library like every week and get like a ridiculous amount of books. So
Yeah. My mom tried to get me into reading. It just didn't happen until a certain point. So, but again, like TV wasn't really a big thing until I was like a teenager. So then it was just really, really difficult to get me off the computer. And then things like The Sims came out on computer, and then it was just over. It was just done. But being an auditory person, like listening to things and remembering them much better, audiobooks would have been a really good thing for me, I think.
same.
Mhm. We also have a snack in the morning around 10 a.m. This sounds perfect. Maybe I should
Yep.
move.
We're coming to you, Livia.
We have it in school too. Yeah, we do have those in school, like at recess. But just like, I don't know why when you become an adult, you kind of stop doing this. Because I'm guessing like uni is kind of the place where the wrench gets thrown into the schedule. But
Yeah.
we always had a snack at like 10 and 3 at school too, so. This is the first time that my son listens to an audiobook. How is he feeling about
Ooh.
that, Livia? I'm curious. I'm guessing he still has the book because you're doing immersive reading, so he still has the option to do either. But I'm curious how he's gonna like it to do immersive reading. Who
Yeah.
knows? He might have created a monster. He
I'm
might
trying to
not
get my
want to do
partner
anything
into
else now.
I'm trying to get my partner into audiobooks because he doesn't like reading 'cause he's severely dyslexic, like more than me. And
Mhm.
but on Word, there's like a read aloud option. So I was like playing my book that I've written to him, and I was like, I'm really enjoying this. And I was like, me and my best friend Debbie were like, we can get him into audiobooks. We are going to do this. So it's my campaign to get him into reading.
You just have to find the right books to get him started on, I think.
Yeah.
It was like my mom, I bought her a book because my granddad is like a beekeeper, and I bought her a book that had like the word beekeeper in the title. So it was
Yeah.
like daughter of a beekeeper or something. So it was really fitting. And I had no idea what the book was about. And I just bought it for her and gave it to her to read. It sat on her shelf for like 3 years. And she has now read it over the past couple of weeks, like when they've gone, when her and my stepdad have just gone off and done things that they do in the weekends. And she might actually be getting into reading now, which is really funny.
That's really nice as well. As long
Yeah,
as like the book recommendations doesn't come through, because I'm like, I could recommend so many books, but I don't know if I want other people knowing that I've read that book.
exactly. I'm like,
Yeah.
books that I read, I don't really know if I want to have the knowledge in my head that my mother is also reading them. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was like this lady, and she had been like listening to like an audiobook. It was like Haunting Adeline, and her 80-year-old neighbor came out. I was like, what are you listening to? And so she had to go and give her Haunting Adeline. There's this 80-year-old, and she was like, I don't know if I can ever see my neighbor again. But then the update was like, the 80-year-old was like, I get it. I get it.
It's like I saw a video as well of like a mom asking their daughter, like, what is your friend reading? And they were very clearly in middle school or like just going to start high school. Like they were like 14, something like 14, maybe 15, but I doubt it. And their friend was reading Icebreaker.
Oh,
That is not.
especially if they're into hockey, and then you have to try and say, well, why can't I read this?
Well, I would just be honest. I'd be like, there's scenes in here that are not for your eyes yet.
Yeah.
Um,
Although it's hockey season now, I watched my first ice hockey game yesterday of the season. So now I'm in a I want to read all the ice hockey books
yeah, I get
mood
it.
now. So yeah,
It's the same way when like soccer season hits here. It's about to hit the fan. Uh, I'm gonna be. I don't think there's a European Championship. There's not Worlds going on. That's all. I think that's next year. So that's gonna be an insane summer again. Um,
uh, I only watch ice hockey, and that's the only sport. Well, I watch esports, but the only like proper sport I watch is ice hockey.
yeah. Well, here it's like soccer is like the main thing. Because, yeah, sadly, I feel like we've passed our golden age for a bit when it comes to soccer. But who knows? Who knows? Um, my parents actually took out the light bulb in my room so I wouldn't spend all night reading. Ah, wow. Okay, I feel this. Luckily, there weren't
Yeah.
e-readers yet, because that.
My mum always like when like I had been like naughty and she sent me to my room. She always made the mistake of not taking my books away. So she didn't get how it was not working. And it's because I just go to my room and read. So I actually didn't mind being told to go to my room.
Yeah, it wasn't really a punishment. No.
No,
No, right now, in like the age that I am now, I'd be like, please send me to my room. Anybody, just please.
yeah. People have to tell me to go outside now. Like, no, what is that?
Yeah, especially like in the weather today of like 30 degrees outside. No, thank you. I'm not going out. Um, he's liking the immersive reading. That's good. He likes to read, but isn't obsessed like me. Well, he's 12, so I feel like that's not. Who knows? He might. Like, I feel like it's really all about the books that you read, I think.
Yeah,
Not forcing it because all the books that we had to read in school were such a chore. Like, I didn't enjoy any of them. As long as you like make it fun, I think he'll be good. He always packs a book even if he's out of home only for a couple of days. Yeah, that's good.
yeah,
I think there's two things in the past couple of years that really changed how many books that I've been reading, which is having an e-reader on me at all times, and then
yeah,
also starting to listen to audiobooks, and that just made it go sky high. Um, because I used to be one of those people who only wanted to read physically, and then I'm like, well, that's expensive.
yeah. It takes up space as well.
Yeah. Okay. I think with that, we're back at the bottom of the comments. I think I'm gonna make this my final sprint because I think I might otherwise fall asleep. Uh,
That is fair enough.
so I think this is gonna be the final one, but we're gonna do. Oh, no, we're not. That's not right. Hold on. We're gonna do another 45, and then I'm curious to see how far I'm gonna get. Because I think I might have to read in between our sprints because there's no way I'm gonna get to half of this book by the end of the 45 minutes.
No, like how many pages is it? It's like, yeah, it's going to take a bit longer than two lots of
Yeah,
sprints.
yeah.
So
Hold on.
yeah,
His three must-haves when packing: a book, the Switch, and a card game. That's really good packing must-haves, by the way. That would be the same for me, I think.
yeah.
To have, yeah,
Mine,
book. I don't really have a Switch, but I would have my iPad and like a card game. Yeah, that's
I have
exactly
I have a
right.
Switch now. My best friend gave me hers, and I've been obsessed with playing The Witcher on it. Yeah, because my sprints aren't until the 26th. So yeah,
I feel
for
like
Percy Jackson
if I would get a Switch in the near future, you would not see me for weeks. There's so many cute games on there, and I know that I would just be lost for weeks
Yeah,
in there. It is a good game, like a good thing to do reading like audiobooks with in combination, but I don't know. With the way I know my brain, I know that's just not a good idea.
fair enough.
Mm. Okay, let's get into our final sprint. We'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Where did you end off?
I got up to page 83, so I didn't read as much. That's brilliant. But to read 83 books in a day is actually really good for me, so I'm actually impressed.
That's great. I got up to the Capture the Flag chapter,
Okay, cool.
which I remember from the movie, so I'm kind of curious to see how that's gonna go. I can already see some hints going of future things happening, so I'm really excited to figure all of it out. I get the vibes though. They're really
Yeah,
they're kind of between like the cozy vibes and like I get why kids get into this so much.
yeah, and it's just really easy to read and
Yeah,
as well,
yeah, it
which
really is.
helps. Did you
Yeah,
find any of
it's
the graphic uh scavenger hunt?
I was gonna say I'm gonna check now that we're here because I'm kind of just curious
Let me
about
get
it.
out.
Hold on. I know I remember one that might be in the future, but hold on, let me
So
see.
I've been looking at, it, and I think two might be in the second book, but I was almost certain it's in the first book, so we'll see. But I've
Yeah.
counted at least
Well,
eight.
I have
That,
two, maybe three. No, four. Hold on, that I've figured out that I've had coming up. I know what the toilet sign is now.
yeah, that's always a fun one.
Yeah,
So
that's happened.
I've just counted, and there's nine that
Hold on, I have one. Oh, I see another one. Hold on. I know the beach. Okay, so
the
that's
beach is for
one,
two
two,
things.
three. The pen is four. Oh, five. I saw Grover. Six. Right now I have like six or seven. I figure. Oh, the school
I
bus.
forgot
We have
about
the school
Grover, so
bus.
there's 10.
Okay. I figured out a few. So what I'm thinking of doing is now that I've finished, I'm gonna go to my reading journal and like find a way to like scratch them off or do something with it. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I think I might do it that way. To just see which one I have yet to pass. I'm curious. Okay, where did we get off to? Oh, here. Ren finished Ruthless Vows. Yay! And they gave it 4 stars, which is a great read.
Yeah.
Then we had a Bella join us. Hello, I have read Percy Jackson, so I won't participate, but I'm going home from the movies and we'll be doing homework. What movie did you see, Bella? I'm curious.
Also,
Um,
just before we continue anymore, like Beatrice had said about having troubles like hearing you, and I had to turn you up as well to hear you this time. I don't know why.
oh no. Oops. Okay. We're gonna have to figure that one out.
Okay.
Great rent from Olivia. Hi, Bella from Livia. Then I saw that G just went live for Aurelium, so that was fun.
Yeah.
So I might skip over there. Uh, because ooh, okay, she's doing a spinny wheel, which could mean that you can get some points. But I also did see that there's like 700 people in there.
Yeah.
I will just be watching and not be joining in the chat. Um, Then Beatrice was back, had to go lay down for a bit. We understand. You're not feeling your best. Thanks for being here anyway. Um, I finally started reading Percy Jackson. I'm annotating for the first time, so I'm recording it for a vlog. Here is hoping it goes well. Ooh, excited to see that when it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. What happened?
I had put my thingy down on the left side of my screen on the main thing. Anyway, big oopsie from me. Anyway, here we are.
Oh,
So,
well, I can hear you now.
okay,
In
great.
fact, I need to turn it back down. It's deafening me a bit.
We
That's good.
we will just blame the I had a night shift brain. We'll just go with
Yeah.
that.
I'm impressed that you've
Um,
made it this far on like 3 hours sleep. Oh, that was loud.
I mean, it's if I have something fun to do, like I felt like the first sprint was the hardest one to get through,
Yeah,
but then once the ball started rolling, it's been pretty okay. Also, like snacks always help for some
yeah,
reason. Um, but anyway, if you didn't hear me, Paula, I'm really looking forward to this vlog. Um, okay, so you guys can hear me now. Yes, I know, it's a thing. Um, and now my mouse has gone. There we go. Okay, what's the stream without technical issues? Not one of mine. Not one of mine.
yeah, same, same.
I mean, I've seen people who stream like every single day and they sometimes still have technical difficulties, so I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah,
Don't have to panic just yet. Um, and I think with that, we got to the last few ones. So that was the first one. I'm so excited to get this started.
yeah, me too.
Um, I'm enjoying myself right now with
That is
Percy
good.
Jackson.
That's good.
Yeah, I can see, like, when you start a book that people are really like hyping up and you're just kind of, please don't be like overhyped. But then when you start it, you can immediately understand, like, oh, I see where the magic could come in of like why this is a thing.
Yeah,
Um, I think this might also become one of the series that I give to the kids at my job because lots of things happening there where they don't feel like they fit in and stuff. And I think that that might be a series that they also might enjoy. So
yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can buy them or get them like secondhand and leave a copy of the series back there. Um,
yeah. It's
because
really
I
good
have
to be rereading it as well.
yeah, I have a few kids in mind that I think might love them. Um,
That's good. I always love like suggesting something and then seeing like kids like really enjoy those books and
yeah,
it's so good.
yeah. We had three kids that were like big reading fanatics and they have gone off back home. So, but I was like the one they got e-readers as a present one Christmas from their parents, and I was the one who was like stocking up their Kobos on like on like ebooks and stuff and giving them
Yeah,
recommendations. So, I feel like this might be one of those series that I think I might try and see if it can be a staple already, and we're
yeah,
not even 50% in, so that's pretty good.
yeah. And they just get better and better as well because you just getting like a bit of background about Percy, but then when it really gets into it as well and you get to meet the other characters and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, is where it goes from the first one, because obviously I've seen the movie and I've seen the first season of the TV show. So I know a little bit, but I don't know, I have no idea how it goes, especially not until book 5 and 6 and 7 now. So
Yeah,
curious,
like
curious to see where it goes.
my favorite ones are the fourth one, the Battle of the Labyrinth, and the last Olympian one, which is the last one in the original series before Rick
Yeah,
Boyden added the other three. So yeah,
right. Kind of curious to see how that's going to change up, like from when he originally ended it and then when he continued on.
yeah,
Hold on. Again, thank you so much for doing this. I'm so happy that you're liking the book, Alex. Thanks for joining us.
yeah,
Um, I figured. Percy is such a funny kid. He is, though.
yeah.
He's
His
like
thought
not,
pattern.
yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like it's gonna come out more with Annabeth. I feel like his snipes are gonna be coming a little bit more frequent, and
yeah,
especially like when he grows older, I can see him being a bit snarky and like, don't mess with me.
yeah. The trio are they kind of bounce off each other a little bit, and I love those bits.
Yeah. Thanks for sprints. No worries, Ren. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Thanks for sprints. When is the next one? The next one is gonna be on your channel.
Yeah, it is going to be on the 26th at 5 p.m. UK time.
Yeah.
Be an evening one.
So if you click the link in the description, like I put Paula's links in the description, I put like the playlist and everything is in the description, so you can ring the bell to get notified. And I also put them on the graphic of like when I'm sprinting every single month. I put like when you're sprinting because I will obviously be over there as well. So I put it
yeah,
on there. Um, I'm glad I don't have to work so I can join you. Because
that's good.
that would be sad. I
Is
really
it
want
when
to
you've
be
got your
able to
2 weeks
finish the
off?
book on sprints though. So
I'm going to like read up to about like 100 pages left maybe, and then try and finish it on sprints. But I think I'm going to
yeah,
have to like read in between the sprints because I don't think like
same.
two um blocks of reading sprints is going to be enough.
Yeah. I think I might, like when we end here, I might hop over to G sprints and just use hers as like a way to continue this until I'm like at a point where I know I'll be able to finish it when you do yours so that we can finish it together.
Yeah, can't wait.
Uh, okay, groovy will do. Perfect. There we are, 26th of September on Paula's channel. Thank you, Ren.
Yeah.
Um, Anything else you want to plug or say or do, Paula, before we go?
Just a reminder that in the Discord there is a poll for if you want to read, not read, watch the movies or the series or both when we do our watch along. So
Yeah,
yeah.
again, description. It's all there. With that, I actually didn't manage to get a video out today because school year be schooling. Um, I've been at work or exhausted on the couch. So that's been about it. So I'm hoping that next week I can have some of my energy back. But I am currently, or like today, coming out of the night shift was day 3 out of 6. So I have about 3 more shifts to do. Then I have 1 day off, then another shift, and then I'm on holiday for 2 weeks.
I've just seen it's actually my Camp Half Blood. Paula's just
Oh,
sitting the thing.
so
And I thought you want
cute.
orange that is actually my Camp Half-Blood one. I made
No,
sure
yeah,
to like
I
wear it.
haven't. I'm espressoing today.
Is that because you want to absorb some of the energy from like espresso? Like to
Yes,
keep you
yes.
awake.
It is also my new PJ set. So it's both. It's wanting to be extremely comfortable, but trying to stay awake.
Yeah.
I might have to look into getting myself a shirt for the sprints because I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a bunch out there, so I'll just go snooping.
I got mine off
Um,
Amazon. I'm sure there's other places you could probably get it.
I'm
But I got
sure.
mine
I'm sure.
ages ago.
There must be some like on Redbubble and stuff like that, or like on Bonfire. Must be some cool ones. Um, Side note, I love that you wore an orange shirt, Paula. Well, now that we know, it's actually a fully Camp Half-Blood shirt. I have one too. I need to get a Camp Jupiter one also.
Yes, that would be purple.
I don't know about that one yet. I will discover it, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. You'll have a long wait, but I'm gonna leave you to discover that one on your own.
Okay. We'll see. I'm guessing that's gonna be for when we go for another series after Percy Jackson.
It's more in the Heroes of Olympus. I can't
Right.
remember
That's what I thought.
if it comes up in the last Olympian. I think so. I don't know. Series just kind of blend together at this point, like especially with a long series, everything just kind of happens all at once now.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so something to look forward to at least. Okay,
Yeah.
so with that, we're gonna say goodbye, and we will see you on the 26th on Paula's channel. Bye,
Bye
everybody.
bye.